Hello. Let us start our night. Oh dear. May the grind continue. Our level 25. Time to go to camp tonight. And probably tearing back to 20 for the second cycle. Once that happens. And we'll see where we'll be going. Gotta go to all kind of places. And take care of what we must. Hello. And tonight we're starting with the Sands of the Menectaron. Yeah, and then the catacombs, then giant hold. Hub to a giant hold that would be on the menu. I might actually keep an eye if what or not. Medstone Crater would be on the menu by another group that I could join, because I despise that quest. At least the rest is soloable at a nice amount of time, but at worst I'll be skipping it at the worst. We'll take it easy. Now today SSG posted that updated the pre-order will be listed for the Terror of Demogorgon expansion. So the thing I'm mostly gonna do, at least in regard of this character, is doing 3 cycle of epic, and then it would be time to start these Duard Our Lives, my 2 completionist tunes. We'll see where we can go. No, 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 no. Na, 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 na. Let's go plan. Feels so good to just power through everything. Unlike the struggle that I had with leveling the tiny parts. So probably 9 days from now. I could round it and put it in 2 weeks. That wouldn't be too bad idea. Because every time that a new race comes out, the life of said new race is a bit bugged. Like granting the racial for a different race, which is highly possible considering the track record of SSG. Or even not give something that is, well, possibly also nothing, and it forgets to grant it upon TRing. Nah. Just gonna let it to those that spends on Nato's box do it first, and see if there's a problem. Of all the things that SSG fixed during the first week, there's a problem with the past life grind. It will get fixed within a week. If it's something that, if it is a bug that is quest breaking, or things that seems to work well, they'll fix that first. 10 years later, not even a month later, years, that the vast majority of the population would think it was the way it was intended at that point. But who knows? I'd rather be safer than sorry. No. Poisoner, light diffuse. There I can be a bit more greedy, and instead of picking on them one by one, I can just make the whole thing hungry without much of a struggle. When things gotta get cleaned up, they'll be cleaned up.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Come to me. No experiment to build for this character for now. At least for a while. Then to the bats. We have some bats to break.
A plaque bearing a stylized bat is mounted above this door. With innumerable wings.
Coming up there. Give me the whole family.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Now as to why me fit as a Phoenix Tavern tab purchase is all up to debate. Why would me fight those into a battle? Were they really dying for some refreshment? Just for living in this castle in the Menectaron. I don't know. Then to the wolf.
A plaque bearing a stylized wolf is mounted above this door. Here, threatens one of the cases along this
Brrr. Na, 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 na.
The familiar shape.
Let's take good care of you. Then the fourth sword is the octopus.
A plaque bearing a stylized wolf is mounted above this door. The water
There you are. Hi there, princess. How are you? Then going to the snake. I hope that your Endeavorian streaming is going well. I saw some snippet yesterday. If you have any question, if there's something that you have problems, don't be shy in asking.
Plaque bearing a stylized snake is mounted above this door. You hear the slapping of many damp feet against stone. They're headed this way. The troglodyte invoked chants of strange mystic syllables in front of a portal. Without the support of the spell
We'll be kicking all kind of butts. And finally, to take care of the monkeys.
Bearing a stylized monkey mounted above this door. Shrieks, howls, and peals of vicious laughter echo all around you. Hear the clapper of a portcullis rising to the south. Prince of Swords sparkled with wits and
Rakshasas. And got my ransack. Time to go to the town.
six knights were arrayed above this gate, each bearing a stylized image of man. Demonic voices shout combat orders.
Let's everyone in. Fire. It will burn you.
Eruption Queen Layla vanishes in a spray of color.
Well, you are an adventurer and you go do quest. According to a prophecy. Well, at first it was the prophecy of the giants.
As Queen Layla vanishes, a
But now it's much more overall exploration. And dealing with the enemy of the nation. Or people trying to take control of it.
At the end of this corridor lies the court of Layla, the demon queen.
Ah! Hello, Zeb. Oh my. How are you there? I saw that you're back at level 3. I thought you told me you were going to an iconic. Oh my dear. What level are you on toe? $27. But I mean, I kind of wanted to do the Sens first, but I still have Giant Hold to do. You're gonna do as was Dragon Lord? Let's see, do I have that around? I should have my own variant somewhere. Or Swash Dragon Lord. I'll check it that. Right away. Okay, found it. And ascend. I mean, you can't really swash with bastard sword. However, there are short sword that act like bastard swords in the game. Because it's not part of this swashbuckling weapon with the tree bard, while short sword are.
Visitors must travel through this checkpoint to reach the well-defended burning city.
For extended crit range. No, what using a buckler allows is to mix it with stalwart defense to get more defenses. That's all that the buckler do in that kind of build, while single weapon fighting. It's technically one of these styles that can encompass single weapon fighting, two undead fighting, and the shield masteries.
The heat of the desert is incomparable to this well-prepared.
But you still have to use a light weapon.
The burning city of the firebrand rises before you.
Yeah,
Here at this
that's coming tomorrow. At least for the pre-orders. But I don't think that I'll be buying it till 2 weeks later. Not till the 1st of the next month. Simply because always new races have bugs in it. And I want to do my Dwargar when it's possible. But not when I'm unsure that there won't be any bugs that are fixed in that regard.
You are buffeted with gusts of scorching air from this excavated tunnel. The rhythms are those of beating wind.
And then it will be on the menu. Gonna do my tank tiers.
A handful of slaves huddled in this excavation, guarded by a heavy
It's still pretty good. Mind you, usually your favorite race is in use for the chain and the combo with light weapons. But you can go pure Dragon Lord and go single weapon fighting with a Bastard Sword. And get the 200 line of feed for more strike through. What level is he? $16. La la la. Just getting concussion.
This guard post is strongly defended. Father Brown had looked at the overseer's rest. This kitchen reeks of blood and rusted iron. A caved dwarf above the cooking looks like the next main course.
Later. Oh dear. Be free, dwarf. Be free, little dwarf. You would be trying the chain, Dragon Lord. Can I not be unlucky? Gotta deal with you. Open. Na, 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 na.
You hear muffled howls in the clutter.
La 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 la. Down you go. The lever. Ah,
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
if you hello, natural. Hello. How have you been? Oh. Through the burning of the city. We shall be going strong. Brrr. We'll be doing.
This terrace of the burning city is not as oppressively hot as below. Most awful fireburns probably dwell at these heights.
No matter how spicy. Everything will be. Right. 50% chance of displacement. But not really.
I look forward to
La, la, la. Fine. One by one, I'm killing you. That intersection is the worst. But at least the worst is behind us. Unless I somehow join someone to do some for legendary while being on their level.
Ranged along the defensive
uh,
rude challenges and insults of your invading foe.
that'd be spicy as well. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The slave is persecuted directly. This arcane
Take out, take out, take out.
despair. The halfling slumps at a low table, unaware of your arrival.
Bugger mage disposed. Ah. Still, one thing that does surprise me is that there's no loading screen between this section of Pain of Flame. While we have some newer quests that have multiple loading screens,
You have ascended to the peak of the burning
that are Wish Mother quest. They don't do the new quest like the old quest used to be. Continue. And then I just have to do the Chamber of Freedom and I'm done with the sands.
The heat of the desert is incomparable to the sweltering temperature emanating from the burning city.
And I went down through the wrong side. And I guess I'll recon again. It's not a big biggie. We'll get through things.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King. You enter the tomb's antechamber, to find it occupied by a pack of gnolls.
Come to me. It's been such a long while since I've emptied that room in a single go. Ah, that feels good.
King Rayun calls out to you. Welcome, traveler. You will learn to call this place home as I have. Crumbling stone falls away beneath your feet.
Fine, I'll just wait to get my leap back. No biggie. Na. Skelly. Zoom.
The jackal of Manectorin stares at you with reflective eyes.
Ah. No. To traverse the other side, and then to do Tower 1. No.
You hear growls and gnawing sounds in the darkness.
After that would be the catacomb. Air for shine. Part would prefer to be level 28 for doing some legendary. I can still manage 26, but it's kind of uncomfortable. Ah. Zoom. Really not even a conquest yet.
I am bound to guard this gate.
A couple of killed left. Not even the tower right there. Well, since I'm doing all the towers for the sun, it is whatever. Definitely getting conquest anyway. To think that I'm doing things a bit in reverse this life, doing the Everon quest now, and then it will be the next cycle will be doing Evening Stars. Okay, when we start on the second cycle, and probably 2 to 3 legendary saga, at least on Epic Elite, on every of these cycles. Oh, little fucking nuts. Also for the start of the second cycle, I'll still have the Sentinels, the Borderlands, Neverrun, what I can do. And then King's Forest, what goes up. And on the third cycle, either some Slayers, or do all the big quests on Epic Elite. Right combination of all. But then after the third cycle, this tune will stay as is. $100.6K. Open up. Thank you. It would definitely be a quality of life if there was at least a tiny hall just for characters to pass down. The chamber of freedom after he's dead. Just to go to the treasure chamber a lot faster. Thank you for opening up. I don't have to walk all the way to the start.
You spy the Wizard King's treasure chamber through this door.
Out of the exit for the sands.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
All the quests are done. Oh, I'm still 25. I could do the 12. Hi, Braga. How are you? Have you won a data today?
I can't believe we did it.
League. I thought you were playing only data. You can only play data. You won on data yesterday before sleep. And did you sleep well?
You appear near the outskirts of a village. The town seems to be recovering from a recent attack. More to come, mushrooms. Hellish kobolds! Fight them up. We live in a cave near idle. Please, they do it to fire the artifact.
You're really good at this.
Spot the entrance to a cavern up above. You enter the cavern. These gigantic tunnels extend further into the rock. Something is causing the creatures in the wall to grow to an enormous size. Perhaps the artifact.
A little bit higher.
Fortune favors the bold.
Na, 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 na. Smash.
Kobolds stand arrayed near the water to harass anyone who comes near. A strange, rhythmic whistling sound can be heard in the distance.
Na, 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 na.
Legendary.
One by one, everything is gonna get smashed. Like everything should.
Sound of stone grinding on stone can be heard from above.
Amazing.
Cool air fills the hallway as the door opens. Somehow you can sense magic. The artifact sits on a pedestal in the center of the chamber. The kobold, you feel strange. As things start to go dark, you can just make out Mektek fleeing the room with the artifact. Now that you're under the artifact's influence, creatures that were gigantic moments ago now seem less intimidating.
At least for that section, there's nothing for me to actually open. Can just smash walls and doors.
Closing in the distance, an unusual
These once deadly traps have little effect on your giant form. It's nothing more than a bee sting. The door closes and the kobold shouts. After I prove everyone. You've cornered Nectar in this chamber. The entrance has been blocked by a recent move, and the kobold is too gigantic to escape. Mektek totters, dropping his prize as he falls. The artifact collapses. Nimue assures you that the effects of the artifact will wear off soon. For a moment, you imagine all the amazing things you could do as a giant. And then you realize you're stuck in this cave until you return to
Whittle kebab. Although I'm surprised that there's a lot of raids going on in such a day.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Find your treasures and claim it.
The scavenger foreman says he's lost control of the Stormreach dump. Shinies are now so abundant that the workers have rebelled.
You're really good at this.
Stands on an island surrounded by... The green crystal mounted in the chest of the Warforged shatters, opening the green barrier.
Swimmy, swimmy.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
Shocking or not. Shagun lover.
Pulling the lever dims the red crystal on the wall. The red barrier has been...
And then the third
That was
one.
fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
The walls shimmer softly, then fade to invisibility. The only thing left visible is the lever in the center of the room.
Yeah. Still just going through that maze like nothing.
Pulling the lever and the invisible maze dims the yellow crystal.
And it did its job.
The yellow area.
We can go rest him.
The final crystal goes dark, and the last barrier
Unbeatable
fades
at
away.
mazes.
Now, to get to the bottom of this mystery. Beyond the line is a disorganized but functional wizard's workshop. Objects and creatures are scattered around, transmuted to shining platinum. Three-dimension doors stand before a trio of glyphs on the wall. The glyphs represent locks that must be opened to reveal the way forward.
A way forward.
Answering the final riddle correctly has opened the purple lock. Your body becomes heavy as you step into the room, as though some kind of magical force is keeping you down. The lever is pulled, the glowing sigil fades, the orange completing the tile puzzle opens the blue lock. The three arcane locks are now open.
No more locks.
Somewhere in the complex, as the passage to the madman in charge opens, the renegade transmuter casts a spell, causing the nearby platinum guardians to attack. The guardian falls to the floor with a heavy thud. The room rumbles. It begins chanting a new
I
spell.
can't believe we did it!
You've thwarted the transmuter's platinum plan.
The epic cutting currency.
Entire city.
The bastard a metal in bastard sword that can transform thing into platinum.
And the mad transmuter got a taste of his own medicine.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in
And
the
what
future.
look does it have? It's hard to think that it's a bastard sword, but it's one. Ah.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
Oh.
yourself in what looks like a vast library.
Can be.
Suggests something has gone very wrong. Perhaps Terra can explain what's going on. You need to help Terrence
I know you're trying your best,
in his
but that
memory
really
bank.
hurts.
It will help him deliver his address. What was once the library's core collection is now complete chaos. This is where Vaspar Danville's attack had its greatest effect.
Elevators. Na, 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 na. Piercing depth.
You found one of the books for the speech.
I mean, you're still in the early level. On Heroic, this quest is level 6. You could probably do it and try your luck. For the Heroic version of that sword. Although the orb is also pretty neat to get.
Countless books and papers are crammed into every corner of the dimly lit stacks. It would take some effort to find any particular book in this labyrinth of learning.
Na, 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 na. Where are you going? Na, 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 na. That book can be so random. Where it spawns.
Several figures hustle around this lofty reading room. Students or researchers, perhaps. You found a book that can be used in speech. You found one of the books for the speech. All the books in the West Wing have been found. Whatever was in this room originally, it's now dominated by a gigantic tree and an equally gigantic school teacher.
Yes, book.
You spot a boy lazing on one of the tree branches. You've found one of the books for the speech. You've collected enough books to begin giving the speech.
How the multiplication table.
Prompted by your actions, Terrence Hooksworth clears his throat and begins to speak. The audience chuckles happily at a well-worn but still entertaining joke. Raskar down suddenly appears from Terrence Ryan is determined to stop the wizard from delivering his speech. The audience is baffled as Terrence repeats an apparently random list of book titles. Terrence delivers a brief but enlightening summary of the fundamental principles of magic he's discovered during his career. The guest of honor leans forward, caught up in Terrence's tale of his old school friend and their favorite subject. The renowned wizard explains the core idea of his speech.
And then with you.
To use the arcane arts to better the You've driven the intruder out of the wizard's mind, no longer affected by that now just another memory for this collection.
Got nothing. But I'm good to advance. Rah. Rah, rah. To level 26 and then catacombs and then giant world. Na, 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 na. Some more power. To slay more easily.
The sanctuary is quiet, save for some distant scratches. Blood and bodies are everywhere. In the west, we hear the telltale scuttling of spiders.
Na, 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 na.
The margins near this, the rattle of a port.
Up to level 27 and 9. Well, up to 27 enemies. Right there. Cubely bravery bunnies.
There are more signs of bloodshed in the north wing. Along with something, the smell of corruption grows stronger. The dead wind. There's something on the floor in this cell. A hastily scrawled note left amid the blood.
Nice one!
Epic Goggle for Inquisition.
You're really good at this.
Ah. Squeaky Speezy. Finding the witness.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
The bones of the undead rumble throughout the sanctuary. Their numbers must be growing. must be where the warden kept his key. Lies on the floor. He's sitting dead. A flicker of blue light draws your eyes down into the courtyard below. Something is looking back.
You're really good at this.
A faint voice. Silver flame, you shall not strike.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
He pick Eternal Rest. Level 23 and rats. Too bad that at this point it's kind of fighting against the adamantine knuckles.
The exit gate slams closed as no through. Yet, from the south, you hear another.
Although the heroic version of these raps are not too bad,
Hear the rattle of iron.
we have a level 2 Hierophant raps that can touch Ghost,
This lever may open the way.
and so repairs.
Hear a voice call out in the distance, echoing through the now empty hall. Hello? It's Bishop Greylighter. I pray someone yet still lives, and I await you at the entrance. The way is open now.
Old archive.
This place is filled with dust and the musty scent of old books. Yet the terrified figure nearby shows that something is amiss in the library.
That Carnage could not wait. Literally the first enemy.
Suddenly, the shadows rise to meet you. The old baron has time
Oh, so impatient.
the symbol of the secret slayer engraved on the arch overhead. It must be near one of the secret compartments. A faint breeze ruffles the pages of the books. Someone has carved a message into what the shelves seem like. You hear a chittering sound from behind the shelves. Atop the pedestal lies a scrap of parchment covered with wild, scribbled lines. This must be part of the book of duality. A trail of blood drops leads to this section of shelves, and then stops. The shadows move to block your way. Behind them lies a heavy metal gate. A
Knitting.
whispers.
Again to the shadow inside the floor. Follow its voice and find truth. Another bookcase grinds open to the west. Greylight's voice calls out.
Grill light, grill light.
Is that you?
At least this soul chain is pretty fast. And this quest being the slowest.
Unearthed, the sapphire gate is shut.
Especially
Arn Dragon, first the mind.
That was remarkable.
You hear a clatter from the hallway. The sapphire gate is open. You hear scratching sounds from the central crypt. Like ragged nails, the emerald gate is shut. You will have to crack on the floor. You darnly right. You hear a clatter from the hallway. The emerald gate is open.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
na. I'm also getting lots of repairs. Jeez. Ugh.
The topaz gate is shut. You will have to find a plaque upon the floor reads. This sanctum in memory of Heracles from the hall. A plaque upon the floor reads, Brass Dragon, Guard Captain and Friend of the Flame. You hear a clatter from the hall.
Right.
Amethyst paint is rigged.
That was remarkable.
Also, I'm getting lots of Red Crown Charm that gives that won't even give a tough once.
Amazing.
Plaque upon the floor reads, Anselm Drive. You hear a click in the direction of Gerard's tomb. A plaque upon the floor reads, Sharon Drive, Marshal of the Military Clergy and High Paladin of the Flame. You hear it in the direction of Gerard's tomb.
Little corridors.
Herein lies Lombric with a shriek of rusty metal. The sunstone gates enclosing Gerard. Please ride through. Three sunstones, black on the floor. Gerard's dragon, the doomed bishop, made the darkness like the last cool dawn. You are now free to. The mess made by the ghouls makes it impossible to tell. Gerard's dragon remains still here. All you can do now is report your findings. As if on a human. Bishop Drake enters the room. Ahead, sealed within a cloud of deep dark. Shadowy forms
And unsealed you shall be.
they see. Suddenly hear a click from the nearby portcullis.
Someone's graveyard is somebody else's jerky. At least that's one of these I've heard around the table. But there wasn't necromancers.
The bars in front of the words are etched in the altar of the
If-
weird serpent stands before the white collapses, and the shadows surround the shadows that cloak the altar dissipate. A sound like a soft sigh fills the chamber. You hear a clang from the nearby portcullis. With a rusty shriek, the bars before the conflagration chapel rise. Words are etched at the altar of the conflagration without an undead god. The shadow over the shrine vanishes. You may now light the flame. Words are etched in the archway. Flatter the altar of the avenging moon as you destroy the white, the shadow as the darkness over this altar dissolves. You hear cries of fury from the central vault. The main altar's guardians have awakened.
This is just a different type of opportunity.
You have vanquished the last of the undead as you ignite the last shrine. A sense
Wigsy peasy, 236.
You can now proceed to the Patriarch's critic. Voices whisper around you. Before you stands the sarcophagus of Cardinal Olang, second Patriarch of Stormage. Someone has covered
Little words.
Voices whisper from the darkness. It is the time of the shadow now. Before you step, the ward on the third sarcophagus is restored. It doesn't look like you'll be able to get back to the room above here. The air grows cold round the bed. You hear raspy muttering. Something terrible stirs at the
Going in with a mission.
temple walls have been restored. He turns and Marguerite snaps out of the stupor. Listen, she commands. He's angry now. He's coming.
I picked out of the Azilium.
Her body is absorbed into the shadowy ball, which is looking more solid than the second. The cold wind grips Faint, unearthly chimes seem to ring from up this passage. The altar lies beyond the gates ahead of you. Succor is at hand.
Come on. Not you be shy. Oh, and then a cock in the web. Up to only level 30. Because they want to do it on repair. I guess another time. I need to do it on my little wolf build. Sorry to get this Siref. But I guess I'm not getting that today, I tell. In game.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Na, 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 na. Skelly, Skelly. Epic Arcanum Staff, Kinetic Impulse and Potency.
Archbishop Dragon stares down at you, dread etched upon his face. He seems to have an inkling of the grim tidings you bring. The skull of Gerard looks before you, the undead remains of the man whose demon worship so much honor to this grace. Tries the skull.
And have you go, little skull.
Leads his soul to the back.
Epic Candlelight.
Archbishop
And that's done for the catacombs.
along with his credibility. You should report what's happened to Friar Ramon.
It's giant toad.
I can't believe we did it.
Yes. Back there again. Rubbing you.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Oh yeah, what is my luck for today? 77. A potion of grace plus 3.
The orc you spoke to outside was that if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns. No doubt the podium is disgusting presence. Nogarth has been slain. The orcs have fashioned this room into a makeshift living room.
Let's try Forge. Can fold you for trying.
Ruzek draws his weapon intently, but as Ruzek slumps to the ground, Paladin catches him. You hear the unmistakable grunts and groans of hobgoblins. Hobgoblins have been dispatched. What were they doing in the orc encampment?
Not you. Not you right there.
You approach Zekir as he charges toward you. As Zekir drops to the ground, you hear a soft
Hmm. Ah.
I know you're trying your best. That really hurts.
Oh.
A nice quiet moment for you.
Throughout my
Slowly grow
life,
features.
I have visited this land to fight, kill, wander, think. I love these hills, these mountains, and these fields.
Level 27 around the corner.
Become a part of me. These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire. You want the giant relic? We've got a deal. Now, run along. You've got some conspirators to kill. With that, the hobgoblin disappears into a passage in the wall.
Scouts not scouting.
I know you're trying your best. That really hurts.
Rip them to shreds.
It's time to find the giant relic that brought you here.
Rip them good. Na, 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 na. Your use has expired. Yeah, they're kind of flushed out. Level 27 after the Crucible.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Easy peasy.
Greeted by growl, some mocking laugh, nothing, storm,
Finally smash it all.
Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. The fight has not yet begun.
Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Success.
Gundam, commander of the Storm's Fist, sneers.
Good to go. Let us run.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
The sign reads,
But are we really rolling or steamrolling? Ah. Have to be careful enough.
Beyond the barred field, a crystalline horn rests on a pedestal.
Well, let's build that circuit. And with this section, can close it up. You are better kill you now. Sorry to not have problems. Oh. Na, 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 na.
Gilded dragon next to the door.
Um.
Step into the waterfall.
24 minutes. Yes. Hmm. Gotta smash everything good. As all things should.
Your clothes a prominent book on the left, surrounded by 6 small doorways.
Smash, smash.
The test of instinct has reset.
I'm gonna get you open.
The test
Not you worry. Come on. Please. With an apple pie. With cinnamon sesame. In strawberry confesory.
The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
Well, I guess that's what I get for opening it on the second try. Honestly. Fine. A bit 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Quits into place. A loud gear grinds in the southeast corner of the room. The path forward is open.
I'm killing you too. Just for good measure. Na, 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 na. And then to the swim. Ah.
The rush of swift water emanates from below.
Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na.
A lever juts away from the wall to your right. A swift current churns as it makes its way around several glittering pile of treasure is surrounded.
Give me a little horn. Ah. Got my ringside. Just need my conquest.
Furiously bangs an alarm to approach you.
Na, 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 na.
I know you're trying your best. That's really hot.
My key. And there comes another guy. Got everything. Na, 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 na. In we go.
You hear Grogan the bugbear's growling voice.
Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his horde. Traitors to storm reach survive the arena of power. Today the storm's fist
Conquest and ransack. 221k to level 27. Oh my goodness. Into the high side.
The door opens. Beyond it lies the prison of the faith. A magical barrier blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol of Dale War. Does it serve to keep you out? Etched into the wall is the symbol for the flame of dark. Below it is a switch. The chamber has been ruined beyond repair. The once glowing symbol of Tyrion sits lifeless at its center.
You do. Up, down, up, down.
Another barrier blocks The chamber marked by the symbol of the miner is covered in long dead vines. The chamber marked by the symbol of Kithri now lies in ruins. One of Maragog's lieutenants has turned up. Yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terribly powerful. A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress.
Not directions. Right now there's nothing for me to kill. The game is pretty calm, at the least.
The great door opens to reveal the doors to the control room. A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room.
Oh, you really?
The warden falls back to lifeless bones, the force of his magic fading from the room. As the valve locks into place, the barrier to the central chamber vanishes. 8 receptors cover the wall. This chamber is marked by the symbol of Dole, the portal to the plane of Dole. All at once, the process as the last of the dead are laid to rest, the room returns to its original state. The orbs at the back of the room are no longer engaged.
From one gel to the next.
The symbol for the plane of Fernia is as the plane of Fernia becomes coterminous with our own. Flames engulf the wall.
Everything is in the box.
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The plane of Maybar opens and darkness surrounds you.
Hi there, Sci-Fi. How are you up there?
Light quickly returns, and the shadows recede as the endless night is banished. The orbs in the room are free for the taking.
And well, thank you for asking.
How delicious!
The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills as the portal to Rizia opens. A rime of frost spreads out.
I hope that your summer is treating you well.
Warmth returns to
Oh
the
dear.
flames as the final creature falls. The orbs no longer power the planar cell. The chamber marked by the symbol of the Shavarath. You find yourself in the center of a battleground as the flame of Shavarath surges forth.
How deserving of me.
You emerge the victor in this small piece of the Shavarath battleground.
And now I'm
The
feeling
orbs in the
like
receptors
boring.
are now lifeless and dark.
How tight should the hug be?
The final orb lights in its receptor. The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10. The quarry screeches and the insanity of Zord fills the chamber. The quarry Hashalak screams, the quarry screeches, and the fire of Fernia fills the chamber.
Easy. We can do it the easy way, or we can do it the bouncy way. What would you choose?
Cavernous tunnels converge with ancient ruins. Crystals coat the walls, illuminating your path and giving off a song.
Thank you for your sub, Seferino. Eager to do that Hurtin Shroud this Thursday. Mm.
You're really good at this.
Although it's surprising that the hardest part that we've had so far is the second part of the Shroud that caused the most death. Spells do hit pretty hard. But then again, maybe we can get lucky with this, with the midi boss spawn, and not get spellcasters.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
And then we'll be in business. Well, we'll have to be in business regardless.
Fortune favors the bold.
It's gonna be a good month.
The magic from the room fades as Tinius the White takes his final breath. Protect Patrick the Maniacal at all costs.
Wait, what have I done with my pelvis time? Why don't I have it on me?
As the first gong sounds, Patrick the Monarch curses loudly while ground shakes beneath his feet.
No, I didn't. I do. Let me in.
Oh, open it quick.
I'm not asking for much. And here I go.
A distressed female voice faintly calls you within, her words lost in its depths.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our treasure.
Cries for help are closer.
Smash, smash,
So what's on for
smash.
today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose. So that's what a trap going off looks like.
Stop bouncing me in the hair. Ah, you bad shit. Hmm.
We will never mention this again.
I hope that the leveling is not too hard on you.
A rune is mounted above this tower. A second has been set into the floor beyond the gate.
Down they go!
Desperation in the voice continues to. The large rune glows as it is the room. Screams resonate.
And there's the high possibility of summer time this weekend. Working questing.
Similar resemblance are clearly missing.
Gotta get to more Reaper XP for my tank. All in the absorption of damage.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
They freaking despise all the crowd control that have to save.
How did that even happen?
They're so bothersome. And then trial and maze.
I can't believe we did it!
I'll take this tour. Smash, smash, and smash again.
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad, and only on a bluff high above.
Oh wait, I did not mean to go to this town.
Radiates malign
I don't.
power.
I ate that
Whoa,
quest
look
enough.
down at you expectantly.
I'd better join a pug for that one. Like one I can endure it, but the epic version is not fun.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut.
And already the DRQ version is not fun either.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts!
Smack you go.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Final general falls. Hear the unmistakable click of the door opening.
Goes to sleep, goes the trolls.
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
Come here, teal. And praise. Good to go. Where's your cats? Reopening you. And then shortcut.
A great feeling of dread overwhelms you as you
Hey, scheduled cloak. We'll be able to pass one to one of my different tunes. I think I have not found one on my tanky yet. Now I'll just have it naturally. Just gonna have to sort it before going to the door.
You have finally found your way through the labyrinth. Malkin the man must be near.
Dear. Come on, bank. You go in there. Oh yeah, I forgot to buy back the cake of Verge I got yesterday. And there's only 30 minutes. Oops. Having to do such thing for items that have the exclusive notice on them. Having to buy them back one by one at a vendor, any vendor for that matter. Alright, let's return to normal. The thing that I nearly forgot is but that's how things has to go for exclusive items that binds and equipped. Not the most practical of things.
The air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice.
But at least that's an option.
Unworthy, cries Ignis. You have profaned the sacred ground of this tomb. Now you must die.
Come to me.
You're really good at this.
Where do these portals come from? It must be elsewhere in the tour.
Hmm. 400 remedies.
The last of the attackers lies dead at your... The way east is seared with some ancient giantish magic.
Na, 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 na. Sometime all you need to know is how to cheese.
The fiery wall in the hall vanishes. Perhaps others of these ancient giantish barriers were deactivated as well. The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the Tor. A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before.
Little kobold.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just pushing free of the narrow crawl space. You tumble down into some kind of storm.
Nice one.
As the lever clicks into place, one of the two faces near the far door lights up.
Na, 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 na. Then the other side. After that, I'm gonna do the lira.
Legendary.
And after that, tree barrel
Crevice
cover.
concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl through.
And then it will be legendary elites.
This is just a different type of opportunity.
Deep underfoot. The path folds.
Get me, big giant. Come and get me.
With maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. Huge glowing statue breaks. The portal master snarls. I can cast it just as well with one. When the dragons find out, the portal master threatens. They will come for you. They are evil, and their master is he will not be denied.
When they pick, he starts attacking faster.
The portal master staggers and falls, and the cloud of murderous leaves his eyes. What came over me, he whimpers.
Goodness.
Dragons, beware. There are 3 of them.
3 of them. That you gotta get into you. Na, 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 na. More double strike. Since I'll be level 28 soon,
There doesn't seem to be
maybe I could do the Lyra and just jump straight up to some legendary elite. Probably Isle of Dread, just to make things go fast.
This place was once hallowed.
And then for the reminder,
I know you're trying
since
your
Isle of
best,
Dread
but it
won't
really
be
hurts.
enough, probably cards, and then soft marsh. Come on. Hola! That's gonna turn it to me for 500. At 200 PRs. This is. Careful jump to avoid touching the bones. like that can just go straight up. To nearly the last room.
You notice a note on the floor near a mangled body. A chill passes through you as skeletons rise behind the bars to the sides of the room. They don't look entirely solid.
That was weird. That spectre basically got stunned in the air in a state where I could not attack it. Sure, I guess. If that works. If it works, it works.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Yes.
You hear the now familiar sound of bones crashing against stone. You notice a rusting lamp behind the grate to the side of the hallway.
Never. Skelly. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, okay. I can get on top like that. And basically skip climbing the stairs. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Little bones.
Ow, ow, ow!
Na 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 na. Quest.
Dale's journal, which
I'll
describes
just
the
take
last
that.
moments
Thank
in
you
the
very
church's
much.
investigation.
To level 28. No reason not to take it. It'll show more power. Na, 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 na.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of
Shellraiser to cut through things. Epic Queen Lasher Ferocity. 67% double strike. Then all my repurples are placed. I've done that at level earlier. Yeah. $85 per point. And this one.
A bright flame flares upwards as the first soul lock is opened.
With the arcane skeletons. Clicky.
Two soul lock.
That a mesh you have.
lock is open. 2 more locks, and Delira will be released. You hear the whispers of a faint female voice as the 4th seal is opened.
We'll play repairs. Nah. You're gonna get a rest.
You feel the room's temperature fall rapidly as the last soul lock is open. The lyric
The scientific tomb. Have a good night.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Heads are up. I might as well take a quick break, and we'll be finishing this out. Hmm. Ah, dear. Hmm. 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 Been good to continue.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
Hmm. Ah.
Another target down. On to the next.
Na, 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 na.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Yes. We smash. Little innocent tomb.
Now, point me toward the enemy. Another target down. On to the next.
Opening you. children of Ghost Skeleton. In the other side of the street. Who's Hey, Lapnal. I hope that you had an amazing time. And that your kitty got lots of good petting.
Good form. I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
I hope that you'll get all the rest you need. As out of the abyss, thereof Demogorgon will be soon. Well, at least the Dwargon.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
One thing at a time, as we ever go. Welcome by. Nice.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Little spideys.
Foxpaw stands on the black sand beach, surrounded by wreckage. He doesn't seem to know where he is, or how he got there. Foxpaw doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore. So you tell him the story. A tale of pirates, a shipwreck, and an angry god. Back in Storm Reach. Foxpaw had sent a message summoning you to the harbor. Before you could find him, you were accosted by a mysterious stranger. The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then, Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge. He wanted to discuss the strange teleporting island. Foxpaw said he wanted to show you some experiment related to the
Alright,
secrets.
pirate.
He had mounted the magical artifact onto an arcane device he had built. Foxpaw had amplified the artifact's magical signature, creating bait to draw the pirates to him. Was this a bold strategy? Reckless insight. Way up from the dock. I was back. This time you won't escape. Surrender now, and our shipmates won't have to break any of your bones. Then the mysterious stranger shimmered into view again. The pirates instantly fell to their knees.
Should be a good
Strange feeling washed over them. You dare ask me to fix your bungling. The mysterious stranger transformed, taking on a new and terrifying shape. Yet for some reason, you found yourself unable to attack. Pick that up. As if in a trance, immediately retrieved the conch of secrets. The ground. You punished for your face. Must wait. Let us finish the business at hand. Now, give the artifact its half-full roll. Take these fools to the ship. I say, worms. Those defenses are yet untested. Personally,
Uh,
the effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later. You awoke, imprisoned inside
There's zombies. Meow. No.
Island's on deck. The signal's up, and the island is teleporting. Hold on. And we're on the other side. Scan the water. Need to steer clear of the local wildlife. How did those bilge rats get out of their cage?
Fantastic to be blocked by positioning that was not yet on my screen. Where are you going?
Vecna's form reappears, towering over you.
Forget any thought of escape. The island has already teleported, and this ship along with it. Know this. You are trapped on this plane by my will. I control the only way off of the Isle of Dread. I will attend to you in due time. For now, make your way on the
Ah, dear.
The crewless ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud, then a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the wooden ship.
Ah. Na, 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 na. Now, what if I get some people? Salty Saga. Ooh, R1. This is. Ah, dear. Getting a little of company as we go, as we do. And there shall be nothing too scary.
And so we found ourselves held captive by the god Vecna, shipwrecked in the mysterious Isle of Dread.
And then to the crab, getting a wee bit of company. That's always nice. Little curse.
You arrive on the shore of this small island. In the distance, you can see the Kopru's encampment, a fortified stone structure built into a natural rock enclosure. Just ahead, you spot the man you were sent to meet, Owen Reed, a former slave who's been freed from the Kopru's mind control. You approach a group of guards who stand at attention before the gate. When they see you, they charge forward. You enter the natural stone enclosure. Inside,
I've done
you
my
notice four
part.
ballistas
Get
along
out
the
there and
perimeter,
finish
each
the
aimed
job,
at the giant
soldier.
crab. Behind it, you see the cursed monolith in the hands of a tall statue. You overhear a conversation between a Kopru lieutenant and a guard.
Use caution.
Says the Kopru.
Make sure the beast remains calm. The safety of the monolith depends on it. We cannot let it remain unprotected for even a minute.
The Kopru suddenly turns toward you.
Intruders! We cannot allow them near the ward. Minions, rally and charge! Beware the
A
crab.
crab with a
We shall
little of
continue
garlic
after we take
butter,
care of these
cheese,
outsiders.
and
A
one
mystic
nut.
barrier shimmers into being and bars you from exiting the arena. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast.
Come on.
The ballista's arrow clangs into position, ready to fire.
Raise your
Crab emerges from the
pincher.
sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The bolt careens into the crab's underbelly, knocking it off balance and stunning.
No, 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 no,
The crab
no.
and the monolith fade away. The Kopru lieutenant crumbles at your feet. The rogue hits the ground with a thud and remains.
This is. No, 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 no.
Along with a slew of reinforcements. Koku lets out a gargled cry before slumping into the sand.
He did go to the optional. I don't know anybody that does the optionals for Heart of Dread anymore.
Watch where you point me, soldier.
It's usually not toward the effort. At least, not anymore. La 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 la. Oh my. I guess might as well loot it.
Way down. Fast legs feed the wolf.
For the
Not a
amount of
full backpack.
dexterity. Well, at least it was not all lost. La la la. Oh my.
We both
Touch
know
them
this will end in
and
violence.
feel a jolt of energy as the attunement
soldier?
is bestowed upon you.
Little mask. Oh dear. Climbing monkey. Pally dwarf. Well, Pally with a bit of Dragonborn. I see. A nice T-Rex burger.
We both know.
Maybe I should go refresh my ship pass. I am unsure if 50 minutes is enough. No golem. Got him shredded. And the reason that I go on elite, well, is because I want to save the Reaper completion for later.
It's time to
And with Elite, it is still pretty good XP. $18k damage.
The massive Tyrannosaur eyes you warily, focused on protecting its kill.
That's dirty of you.
Clearly shaken by your strength,
Screaming while being invincible.
exposing another trail.
You dirty T-Rex. Rawr.
Sizemon lets out a defiant roar. He launches himself into the fight.
Oh dear. A coalescent ruby. No, 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 no. Ah, that's sweet. Out of trade, just giving some nice XP. Although, if legendary reincarnation become a thing, then the legendary quests also need a lot more XP than they do right now. Because for 10 level FAP at 8.2 million is kind of already just 2 level within legendaries. And that's kinda wrong. Either the legendary XP needed will need to get reduced, or the XP of the quest will need to be increased.
The pungent smell of asphalt.
And frankly, it would be a lot easier for the devs to just
Creatures have met their end in the
reduce the
substance.
XP needed for legendary.
Ruined shrine in the middle of it all. Someone with within the Tar Ogre tribe has been harnessing the power of the nearby targets to create monsters. This bubbling tar pit is strewn with rocks that can be jumped across, though falling in is not recommended.
Come here, little gang. Just got to make sure that everything is nicely cooked.
Tar surges fiercely, causing rocks to surface, then submerge. Jumping across is possible, though dangerous.
Cruising in.
Chanting before a druidic altar is the Tar tribe's high shaman. As the chant completes, monstrosities made of tar and flame rise in attack.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract
In
you
the
from the mission.
boots. La 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 la. We'll plow through all that. You're mine.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
the interior of this vast chamber. The inhabitants are pleased to see. The center of the trees was transformed into a vast
Though there's definitely one thing that I'd like to see. At its current state, on this tune, I'm not strong enough to just be able to kill it more down. At least not so low. But surely I should be able on my two mains. Surely.
from somewhere ahead. Anxious pixies, imprisoned by webs, beg you to free them from their bonds. The grateful pixies ask you to also free their tree friends, tropical birds.
Although more the dash of quite a special spike in difficulty.
Three different pathways converge in this chamber. A draft of fresher air comes from the lower
We got our inside here. No.
You found those responsible for capturing the pixies. Time to teach them a lesson.
Yeah, get out of there. Let's check that.
Thanks to your help, the local pixies are now safer. Though none is truly safe on the Savage Isle.
Never truly safe. That's why you gotta put your belt. No.
Dense webs
Not
enshroud the
like-
base of this huge exotic tree.
No. No bears. Yeah, Heart of Dread, and then the card should be enough to get me.
Your guide explains that several small hunting parties have gone missing. They were last seen in the streets. Before you know it, a stream echoes nearby. Chanting fills your ears as you approach the bars. On the floor below, a captive is being crushed by a triceratops in what appears to be an arena. You hear the sounds of a door opening to the east as the level is cleared. A quick survey of the fallen bars yields a key to the rocky silver. The captive explains that they're hunting
Get your freedom.
led by the cruel druid.
I've done my part.
Several of the
Get
prisoners
out there
were led
and
off
finish the
recently
job,
and
soldier.
have not returned.
You are denied from running away.
Another target down. Onto the
The captive points to the western corridor, explaining that several of their number were taken down it and never came back. Then the former captives make their way towards the exit and freedom. As the lever is pulled, the door opens to the exit.
And
A great king heard closer as he entered the chamber. A dread stabs him above his body and he's
okay, why does this two not even come down?
The floor in this chamber is coated with a strange, slick substance.
Drop us
You slide
down.
towards the cavern opening further down the corridor. The slick passage leads to a castle chamber. Guards line the walls, cheering as you fall into the arena pit. Below, the triceratops stamps its feet. Triceratops seems to grow visibly caught with the druid's passing. Freed from the druid's influence, the Triceratops seems to be more docile. The creature stands, the Triceratops charges the large wooden gate, opening the way for you to escape the arena.
Legendary Demon Heart. And a Twin Chopper. I might be able to take level 29 after Whispers of Return. Yeah. Little less than 200k.
Some large creature has wreaked havoc on the surrounding landscape. An islander surveys the felled trees and crushed huts. No doubt he's the tracker you were sent to find. Based on the dirt that still clings to its roots, this tree was knocked over quite recently. The hideous creature commands a group of marauders below. The marauders seem to be druids of the other fire.
I'm gonna get them.
As you splash into the water, something in the pond responds.
In the weird. Nothing weird about it.
Near the huge tree nearby. It seems upset.
And then you and Lazarus. And up you go. Oh my, oh my. That's how things have to go. Na 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 na.
Marauders are camped around.
Wakey, wakey.
While footprints in the dust show recent activity, this decrepit structure has been for many years. Moss grows on the walls.
The kills. Welcome by. Have a good stream up there.
The distant sound of metal tells you that a door has opened elsewhere in the complex. Your feet slide on the lubricious.
Which way you point me, soldier?
A chest sits in the corner, apparently.
Choo choo. Choo choo.
The pull of the lever is followed by the sound of a door opening in the distance.
La la la. This is na 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 na. So amazing. Sec.
One final thought.
Yes, level 29. Na 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 na. More power to make Epically to go faster. A legendary part of the family. That is on. Excuse me? I don't know why we can just go through these leaves, but okay. Sure, why not? Why the hell not? Up the river. Na, 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 na.
A group of pirates surrounds a man catching his ship. When Goran looks up from his fourth labor, he noticing you. His face glows with horror. The last of the pirates holding Doran captive have been defeated. Doran waits for you to come speak with him. The gong rings out. The massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out. Time to find the Commodore's hut. As you approach the Commodore's hut, the pirate with commanding presence appears. When she spots you, she commands the guards to attack you.
Jibby pirate. And her guards. You retrieve the key and unlock the door she guarded. The way into the Commodore's You're
quarters
not
is
supposed to be in there.
Commodore has dashed the
I don't care. My password is my sword on your neck. Ah, it's as simple as that. I'll invite myself.
After pulling the lever behind the bar, a door nearby grinds open.
Pirates so sneaky. They died while being sneaky. They wouldn't go any other way. La la. Oh my, oh my.
You've attuned to the monolith. You're one step closer to bypassing the curses protecting the Forbidden Temple. One step closer to leaving the Isle of Dread.
Ah, dear. Ah. Hmm.
A
Ah.
steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
Ah,
Way into
man.
a massive decaying structure. While the engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the Kopu, the smell told of the current.
102 DC. As everything should be.
The door opens, revealing a large chamber. Have you found what you see? Your hands focus on the monolith as you reach
Ah.
an illusion. Before you can react, the floor gives way beneath your feet.
Well done.
Smash.
A large bullywug gurgles in a long measure of
No frogs left behind.
Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
this spacious chamber is
I've
strewn
done my
with what must be budding
Get out there
plants.
and finish
A
the
series
job,
of
soldier.
platforms rise above the floor. Two large wheels with a series of slits adorn the far edge.
Yes. La, 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 la.
As the lever is thrown,
Get
loud
down.
clicks can be heard from the two large wheels. As the last sigil rotates into place, the sound of doors
Good.
opening
Good.
echoes off
You'll
the
do.
stone walls.
La, 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 la. Poor little frogs. They never had a chance. La, 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 la. Look in the ground.
Large pollywog brought tourists with colonies. A real solid monolith stands before you, resonating with magical energy. As you attune to the monolith, powerful magic.
The
radiates
shield of the
within you.
tabernacle.
This enchantment will help protect you from the curses.
I'm
found in
still
holy
surprised that I swear
Islands.
word pass. With all the filter the game has. So because it's a French swear
The path
that,
leads up to
that
an
it makes it
overgrown
okay.
ruin. The local
It's
bullywugs have
really.
into their homes.
But whatever.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway. Behind the waterfall just ahead, you spy a large door embedded in the mountain. That must be the entrance to the hidden crypt, the location of the missing tomb, and the lair of this canyon's tribe of gargoyles.
Up here we go. Na 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 na. Oh no.
You find yourself in an old mausoleum. At the back of the room, you spot a crest atop an altar. You pick up the crest of the altar.
Come here, Zamazam. Don't you be shy. There'll be a tomb underground. Mummy's done. Wakey, wakey, wakey.
You stumble into the den of an Ettercap and his arachnid companions. The crest is blocked by a large web. You open the door to a glowing, dusty chamber. You spy one of the crests you're looking for.
Goodbye, Ettercap.
Your final strike fails, Ettercap, opening your way to the crest.
Easy peasy. And all the lemons will be squeezed. I might as well go for some extra heal. There's no rule against it. Some little extra.
You can see that this door is locked with 3 crests. Surely you will find them hidden somewhere in the canyon. You pick up the crest of the monkey.
Bring this group there. For some additional heals. Is there 15 in me in the final crypt? Well, I'll have to help.
You slot all 3 crests into their place, opening your path forward into the crypt. You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. You take a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifact.
Would just be slightly short. There's only 7 gargoyles.
You emerge into a crumbling ruin.
Yeah, just short by 2 kills. Oh well.
You take the book from the pile, and also help yourself to any other valuables that catch your eye.
Ah dear. Oh, I'm getting the Clawfoot certificate. Did I ever got it already? No, I have it already. Is it bound? No, it is not bound. So I can give it to somebody. Now there's only the Forbidden Temple left.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten beach.
So off we go. Yeah, I'll be missing only 500k. The cogs would be the simplest to do. Na, 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 na. Welcome by Sumerino. Welcome by. Tigalo.
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of Koku
Here
power on
we
the Isle
go.
of Dread for a long, long time.
You have arrived at the ruined temple at the heart of the Isle of Dread.
Don't care already
This
for
is where the Koku use their
chest.
magic to teleport the island to different planes. It's time to find the temple's master and reopen the way back to Emerald. The curse of the assassin's blade has been respected. The magical barrier blocks the passage beyond this element. Marauder chieftain shouts,
Protect the temple! Protect the ancient master!
The death of the chieftain, the barrier in the back of this chamber fades.
Come here, little octopi. Be cute as a pie in your socket. Mm. Mm.
You hear the sound of water dripping in the distance in this otherwise empty passage.
Not a big water weird. Why not?
You notice a small private level on the far side of the room, up along the edge of the ceiling. A swarm of rats leap out and attack. Rats swarm out of the opening as you approach. When you enter the chamber, stenches rumble around.
Into down below.
Wave of heat envelops you as you enter the mud-filled cavern.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
When the last orb shatters, the barriers in the mud-filled cavern fade.
As you
walk down the tunnel, you feel as if a malevolent presence is watching you.
is request. Which is mine now. Mine.
The sense of a malignant presence grows ever stronger as you travel deeper into this place.
Water there.
The floor shifts slightly, and then collapses. Water in the chamber churns as the koku mates liquid.
That's my blast. Now that's dead. No more fight in the inside.
And so this chapter ends. The Koku met their inevitable fate. You have achieved your goal.
As the last orb is destroyed, the barrier encircling the monolith vanishes.
178k with D. And that's all for the Isle of Trade. Hugs time.
Versatility, determination. In other words, someone utterly unlike the ineffectual, depleted guardians of this temple. You passed my test by exterminating the troublesome Koku.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah. Ini. Drunken Tavern.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn,
Swamp.
Captain Dranmore suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sean.
A little less than 500k.
Another target down. On to the next.
Free sapphire for accuracy. Is it normal that there's that many Argument dropping? I usually don't see them drop that often. Such hardness.
After making your way into the ancient goblin ruins, you find yourself in a dark chamber. Creatures loyal to Dask are stirring up trouble in these ancient hobgoblin ruins. Perhaps if you gave them a gentle thrashing, it might teach them a lesson. Dusk when they notice you, they immediately Dusk grunts are gathered inside the spacious chamber, rigging explosives to a large heap of boulders.
Where are they going? Man, that I
Now you have a chance
despise
to find out more about the
the
strange artifact
path with the
they were trying
game.
to unearth. You pull the lever, triggering an explosion that flattens the remaining debris as the
Path
roar of
with
the
the
blast
mobs
dies away.
given.
You hear a familiar voice coming from the platform above. Is that Malik the gnome? Malik calls to you from the platform. Thank you for clearing out the DOS for me. Those fools
They
had no
there
idea what they were
clearly
doing.
is.
A friendly gnome transformed before your eyes.
I hope that you had an amazing stream, darling.
Malik the Malevolent. The portal opens. Fiends flood into the ruin. Let's pull
I hope that you had a good time.
the ornate artifact shatters. The portal dissipates, and the remaining demons are thrown.
And that Nobuti hid themselves to you.
The Rakshasa surprised that you managed to best him in combat. This can't be. The world must remember my name.
Na, 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 na. Brrr. I hope you were victorious. Oops. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you're comfortable at home.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
You followed the trail of red crystals deep into the ruins. The path opens up into a larger chamber, and the sound of voices drifts in from up ahead. You pull the lever, and the mechanism that controls the door grinds into action. Worshippers kneel before a makeshift altar. The High Priestess seems strangely untroubled by her imminent death. My spirit will only make my master strong. He cannot be evaded. He cannot be bargained with. Vengeance will be his. As the Forge Wraith falls, shocked voices cry out throughout the cavern. The cult is destroyed.
Did it
The city is now
Wraith
safe from their
burns?
schemes. Yet this
Let
was
me
not the
touch the
only Forge Wraith.
chest.
More still lurk in the cogs, driven by their never-ending thirst for vengeance.
Now to smash and burn. For the better or worse. hope there's not too many people that dislike this quest on a personal
In the
level.
distance, you hear the grinding of massive gears and engines. A man in a scarlet cloak. This door's hinges are coated in rust. Prying it open could create enough noise to alert anyone guarding this place. Maybe there is a way to get inside without alarming the portal. You pocket the iron key.
Sweet, I have a key right there.
The door is sealed shut with a heavy silver key. The key may be hidden somewhere among the shipments, or perhaps you can find another way. You jangle the iron padlock, but the door remains tightly sealed. There's no way around it this time. You need the key. As you enter the door, you hear someone barking orders from
Another
above.
target down.
Intruder!
Onto the
Patrolling special cargo, you idiots! We'll make them pay for messing with us or our
Fine. I need to be able to open that last door.
The few remaining halflings scramble out of this room, screaming in panic. Boromar, here?
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
Not a rare filigree. Green. Cargo 1. Gotta press the buttons. Cargo number 2. There is cargo number 3.
Forge rig dissolves into a smoldering cloud of smoke.
Keep that up.
Insist.
The last of the special cargo crates is smashed.
Easy peasy. We know the fungus lord. Na, 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 na.
You enter a small ring. It seems to be closed. The ring is quiet, and the stands are empty. Another group of lumbering brutes attacks the
I'm
light.
short.
Red musk zombies drop into the pit from above. You must stop this invasion, so that the fights in the arena may continue. Muffled moans draw your attention to the south. Perhaps this is the source of the power.
Hi there, Walker. You better get some cheese in your background. In the flow of bagel. Thank you, thank you.
A musty, humid draft creeps through the sewer pipes that the red musk zombies use. The source of the creatures must be nearby.
Melted cheese.
You feel a chill in the air. The draft seems to be coming from the western plain. The chill of the cavern gives way to warm, more humid air as you ascend higher. The familiar musty smell is stronger. The source of the red musk zombies must be home.
If only your job was cheese tester. Wouldn't it be a fun job?
Is out to reveal what appears to be a mythical temple, littered with the spores that create the red musk zombie. All of the spores responsible for creating these abominations are destroyed. conditions no longer threaten the local fighting pit or the people of the cogs.
Over a slog job. Likewise, I'm sure that there's people that if they could just sleep all day by testing all the mattress to feel the quality.
Familiar sound reverberates throughout the sewer. The wet slither of slimes.
Testing the pillows. Got a nice hair of beard. Gotta keep it relaxed. The best place to put the hair of your head. Pillow time.
Remember to avoid the area.
Into the depths of the trash system. The Dark Thief flees into the main trash disposal room. Blood curtains shriek from beyond the door, followed by a deep rumble. This massive chamber is... Gnome Scavenger steps through to retrieve her device. You've returned the missing arcane assistant to the Gnome Scavenger. And opens the door. Railton's disappearance could only mean stuff. Please find it and figure out what's got the magma running cold while you're at it. For countless years, these sweltering caves have served as ample home for the fiery beasts that inhabit them. Whatever is happening to the magma has left the creatures in rage.
ball of flame created flickers. Last, chilly air sweeps in. Now. Brilton stands before you, entombed in a sheet of ice. No doubt the creatures you've encountered are goblins. How did those wintry monsters end up down here among the blistering The young apprentice falls to her knees, muttering her last breaths. I'm sorry, Master. A gnome wizard stands before a humming, whirring arcano-mechanical device. The jets of air. You manage to disable the device, halting the flow of frost.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this
Feel
distract you
warmth
from the
seeping
mission.
back into the cave, a sign that things are returning to normal.
Glaciation units.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Then a focal.
You expected to find Forge personnel hard at work in this wing. Instead, you see an old woman pacing back and forth while muttering to herself. A group of Moorgrave University students are lost inside the Forge. You track them down. This cavern is bare aside from two circular doors, one of which stands
I've done
open.
my part.
You'll have to navigate
Get
the
out
Forge
there.
by
Smash,
using
smash.
hostile security drones patrol the place. It looks like the lock. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Well done!
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. That ball hums with You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. This note indicates that a student named Chance stole a chain of crystals from the power system, triggering the secure lock. Dane tells you that the last student was taken captive by Forge security and brought to a holding cell.
Oh,
You'll have to go there to resolve the situation. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. You fall down a chute and tumble out of the maze of pipes. A massive shield guardian protects the holding cell.
Knock,
The
knock.
student waves at you from behind the magic barrier. Thank the host, he cries. I knew they'd send somebody. It's not what it looks like, I swear. A cold and personal voice emanates from the shield guardian. Intruder, power system complex.
The code 3357. Seven, and the light may come.
The barrier. Quickly, Chance says. Unlock the security door so I can get out of here. Careful though. Pulling the wrong lever will summon the authorities. You make your choice and pull the lever. A shrill alarm rings out in the chamber. Code red. Disturbance in construct maintenance. Send for City Watch. Chance will have plenty of time to think about his actions in prison.
Yeah, that'd be flushed to get my level cap. Only one quest left in the cogs. Only a slight bit of experience needed. How wonderful. Na, 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 na. And at the same time,
Explosion that destroyed
another
Forge seems to have
second
left this area mostly untouched. A bloodstained note lies near a crushed corpse.
Security barrier removed.
Open up.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Come to me. Come. Three rounds of them.
You've activated the Mage Fire Cannon. That should help you out of the area. You've defeated all the Forge Wraiths in the room. The more can be seen lurking outside in the distance.
Evil and fire.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs
In
feed
the
the
free
wolf.
legendary
Not to fall
wild
back.
card. Goodie. Now that's another saga prep. Time to live on. Na 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 na.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
And then 34. Give me a little seed. Epic heart of wood. And then going back to 20. As much as Dwargar comes tomorrow, I'd rather wait a week. So that people that have some issue with Dwargar reincarnation make their complaints. It has happened kind of too often. So I rather not do that during the update. And just give it some time. As much as I can.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier. All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
Cleaning up my inventory beforehand. I'll name the item into the sentient gem. Except maybe for the stuff that I want to keep. There is more than enough XP in a peak to go at it 3 times. Pretty easily. Perform 1 point at least. And balance. Close enough. Goody goody. Improve single weapon fighting. Night training. Offend. No. Jumpy. Now how the balance is at the point that I would like to have it. No. Swimmy. Now tumble is as max as it could be. And same goes for use magic device. I was forgetting improve Sandar. Rar. Hide Harley. Hi, hi. 31 days. Strength chance. And getting this strength over there. And 2 point there. Regain all the power. Actives of past life. Second wind. Cleave, great cleave, improve sunder. Power attack. Then the enhancements. Draconic harm. Might in order. Stalwart defense. Although while I do use Stalwart Defender for leveling, all the points would be moved to Ravager once the build stays at cap. Do not recommend to use that at cap with a DPS though. That will not be safe. Not at all. There you go. Yeah, come here, mount. Disease removal, neutralize poison, teleportception, hirelings, XP crystal, gibber, invisibility, fire, dispel, resurrection, high storm, raise dead, greater bestow, shield scroll, na. Then the power of Sheba. Ay. Getting their points. Charisma. Reaper strike. Dandy Destiny. Breath of the Wild. Grandmaster. And Unyielding Sentinel. Na. Yes.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
The importance of the ship buff. Throwing weapon. Main longsword. Unbreakable longsword. Well, for now you'll be there.
I can't believe we did it!
Behind me over there. Potion of Grace. Alchemical Constitution. And then preparing my spots. And in case I fucking forget to put my ship buff for tomorrow's grind. Now I love everything. Sometimes just gotta have a backup weapon. It's a 12k. That'd be okay. We pick the card. Belt swap. Alright, everything's in order. To the borderlands. Oh, hey, hi there. You look a bit damaged. Are you okay? Yes, it's a me. I just did an ETR. Well, I grinded to 30 and got back to 20. I'm now at 30 pick past life on this third tune. Yeah, but slowly. Right now my focus is mostly the pick past lives. Could have continued to get my heroic completionist. But then I decided to do some racials in between. Part of me right now wants enough racials on this tune to get to 6. So I'll have to do 3 race. And then I'll be back at doing the heroic completionist. Gotta get all the base stats. Eventually it will get to 54. Na 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 na. Well, I still have to redeem this Dragonborn knife. So pretty much. I'm just glad that all the Warforged lives are done. And same for all the Blade Forge. So this tune will be a fleshy for the rest of time. With a nice low 150 healing hand. Although once I do start the Dwargar past life on my main, this one will stay at cap. Mostly just to have a solid DPS. Although I could go for a tanky DPS. I've done all my divine epic past lives already. I doubt so. Since there's only 3 top race that can pull tanking. Dwarves, Shifter, and Warforge. Oh, do they? Do they now? Stormsinger and Blade Forge. I mean, we have all that character that we TR if we need them to do a specific job. And sometimes that job change. It's kind of how the hull starts. And then you eventually have so many past lives that and you're done with your main that you might as well work out that other character eventually. Anyway, that's how Blood Astra started after I was done with Astra. I mean, it could make sense to go for Blade Forge with Wizard. Just for holiday reconstruction. And as with Blade Forge, you would start lawful good. Unless you like to spend in alignment change. And class change. Wizard seems to make the most sense. It's always the fault of the gnomes. Always. The favor hunt.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
How much did you reach? At 3,000 so far. 3,000 is solid. That's what I get on average between TRs. After 2 cycles of Epic.
Small, swallowed cave entrances dot the ravine walls. These must be the Caves of Chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base. You can see Gnoll guards ahead, blocking the entrance to their camp. Just as you brace yourself for the fight, another Gnoll calls out to you in a shrill voice. Eula Bloodline, daughter of the Gnoll chieftain, has given you a charm of evil chaos to help you infiltrate the camp. She and the Gnoll Outlanders want to leave the Borderlands.
You there! If you're looking for a way inside, I've got just the thing. But I might need something myself.
Oro Sandcloak lets you in on a secret. Chief Bloodgleam has been lying to the Outlanders,
So have you done all the favors that
You can prove that
does
outlanders
require
have
you to have at
sacrificed
least a
instead.
second
It
person
will destroy their
to help
loyalty
you
to the
out?
chief. You spot a gemstone ring among the rubble of bones and blood. Oros said Gravemaw always wore a ring like that before he went to serve the cult. This proof of Gravemaw's death will convince the Outlanders once and for all that they should abandon the cult.
That's good, that's good.
The Knoll nods in agreement. You've convinced enough Knoll Outlanders to turn against Chief Bloodgleam and her cultists. You've convinced members of the tribe to turn against the Cult of Evil Chaos and found proof that Chief Bloodgleam has been lying about sending the Outlanders to work with the cultists. This should be more than enough to create an uprising in the Knoll's ranks. Chief Bloodgleam bellows at the crowd.
You would trust this outsider over your own chief? Have you forgotten everything the cult has done for you idiots?
The Outlanders seem to reconsider, but you have something that will convince them. You hold up Gravemaw's bloody ring and reveal that you found it in the chief's shrine.
Chief said Gravemaw joined the cult! But Gravemaw never did!
Chief Bloodgleam listens, throwing forth a path as a deadly beast, another group of knights rushes into the chamber. Another group of knights rushes into the chamber.
I suppose all the heroic raids are done. Since that too is additional favors.
They took the bait!
Eula stands beside Oro, who laughs with her. There must
Like
be
the
more
house
to
can
this
if
scene
one
than
arm.
initially seen.
Open it
With
quick.
Chief Bloodgleam and the other cultists
Cat
out of
has
the way,
separated
Eula
from
and
the
Oro find escape into
legendaries.
the wilds together. As they turn to leave, Eula tells you to hold on to the charm of evil chaos she gave you, in case you need help defeating the rest of the cult.
Brrr.
Whispery voices and scraping sounds announce the presence of undead.
Down they go!
Igalo. Na, 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 na.
You
And
notice
the
an expensive-looking
page.
gem embedded in the throne made of human bones.
Hmm.
How did that even happen?
There you are. Yoink. Hmm. 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 Okay.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Alright, my brain is getting too tired for puzzles. Hmm. Ah. God damn it, I'm slow.
Amazing!
Luxie.
Whispery voices call to
No, we have different kind of intelligence. Oh dear. I'm sure that there are stuff that you are way smarter than I am.
The fleeing priest's voice turns
And
to a
down you
scream
go.
and is then cut short.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
It gives more experience. Ah. In Dungeons and Dragons Online, the more that you smash stuff, the more XP bonus you get. My dear, that's also a thing that nobody should be doing our hell either. We should not be rewarded for breaking stuff. But in this game, we are. We are rewarded for vandalism. In Hull, accepted 2 quests in the entire game. Where the quest fell if too many stuff is broken. Surprisingly, it's not a mechanic we see elsewhere than the arbor, I think.
With the Beastmaster defeated, you must now confront the creature he tried to tame. You spot skittering vermin inside the cavern chamber. You can also see the menace of something much larger. Ending the cult's plan to make the beast into a weapon to use against the residents of the valley.
Smash and smash away.
The door behind you seals shut as you enter. There's now only one way to go. Forward. That's fine with you, as this cave is said to contain much treasure. A burly minotaur stands behind a magical barrier, guarding a pile of treasure. This crest matches one of the sockets on the minotaur's barrier.
I look forward to working with you in the future.
That's a lot of bats.
You're really good at this.
This should be enough crests to fill all of the sockets on the minotaur's barrier.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
With all 3 crests neatly fitted into their sockets, the magical barrier. treasure the creature had been guarding is yours for the taking.
Oh, open it quick!
Orb of electricity. Electricity in the palm of your hand.
As you walk deeper into the cave, you hear deep, guttural voices in the distance.
Down they go!
You notice a small iron key in the corner of the room. The stout iron lock on this door looks as though it would be impossible to pick. The iron lock creaks as it opens. You hear hurried footsteps approaching. The smell of meat cooking wafts tantalizingly down the corridor. As the first lever is pulled, the crystal above it flares into life. The image of a small silver key is embossed on a surprisingly long knuckle. As the silver lock flips open, you hear the muffled voices of warriors ahead. As the second lever is pulled, you can hear the rumble of the sealed doors.
There's mini quest.
As you open the door, a massive bugbear growls and
Legendary!
Lord Horsebane.
As the chieftain dies, you notice a small ornate key on the table in the far corner of the room.
Buddy
the door to the
horse.
treasury opens with a satisfying click.
Amazing!
Fearing for their lives, the people of the keep have asked for your help dealing with 2 orc tribes that dwell inside this cave.
One thing that most players forget when there is a trapwire, which ironically rogues should be able to disarm that, but they don't in the game. So the best way to avoid activating that trap is just jumping over, if you notice it is there. There's a couple of quests that have that. More like an and fall. Not a whole lot. Out of the thousands of quests. You don't need a whole lot of jam. You trip over a small stick. Listen, one thing that is good that Didio does not have as a mechanic.
And the sound of grinding gears can be heard somewhere in the cave.
While he's accidental tripping onto the ground. and making you roll a balance check every time you walk. That would be the bane for everybody, because there is exactly that, lots of walking in this game.
Grinding gears can be heard once again as a gate opens somewhere in the cave.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Ah. Huh. Well, now. And I was busy reading, and usually I would have jumped over that. Oh well, on quest for this quest, I guess. Whoops.
Long live the new king. The first order of business might as well be to survey the land.
Easily avoidable.
Fortune favors the bold.
Smash. Smash.
An elderly kobold rouses her tribe for battle to defend their home.
I can't wait to tell the
Kobolds
stories
that
of our
rally
past.
appear stronger and more panicked than the ones who fought before.
Them kobold.
Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls. These must be the Caves of Chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base. You enter the caves, determined to eliminate another threat to the residents of the keep. As the last goblin dies, you notice something glittering in the debris under the makeshift wooden walkway. The lock on this stout door does not work quickly. The guardroom door opens with the squeal of metal on metal, rousing the guards on the far side.
You're really good at this.
As the door opens, a small goblin cries out,
Me, Chief, now! You go away!
The goblin falls. Looking
That was
around,
fun.
you spot an
I look
iron
forward
key
to
in the
working
back
with
of
you in the
chamber.
future.
This heavy iron-bound blade is fitted with an impeccable magical lock. The door swings open on well-oiled hinges, startling the hobgoblins on the far side. You hear the sounds of guttural chanting coming from the chamber ahead.
That was remarkable.
A magical barrier seals off the passage. Perhaps the magical runes on the wall are the key to opening it.
Ah, fantastic. A reaper happening during puzzle. F you. Ah. Me, I don't. These kind of puzzle, I hate them. I hate them a lot. It's also part of why I kind of try to avoid doing puzzles during raid time. I don't want that to be my focus.
A massive iron gate bars this passage.
Remembering what the hoarder is just. No.
Something about this section of the wall seems off.
I have already too many quests in the game memorized to the path away and how to deal with the mobs.
The hobgoblin chieftain lurches out of his throne with a roar.
I can't believe we did it!
The chieftain slumps to the ground, dead.
In any case, I'm done with the Borderlands. Now the max level 24 epic quest. I have only this Sentinel left. And after that... We're just thankful the dev did not put any kind of puzzles that requires voice activation, I suppose. The in-game mic quality is just so bad for their program. That we kind of all go to a different outside program to even talk between each other. It's got alpha. Hosting leave. I would rather a jigsaw puzzle, thank you very much, than the memory puzzle.
We're going where to do what?
The tile puzzles are not too bad. It's always the same answer. Light puzzles I can make do. Can take some time, but I eventually figure it out without a solver. But between the memory puzzle and the ones from the Storm River raid, that's, well, the Storm River one I cannot really do it because I don't even understand the logic behind it.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
A group of murderous pirates attack. The soft lights and well-dressed
Right now they just seem to copy paste certain puzzle from we know where. The mastermind puzzle from the Storm River raid. Well, black means it's for deactivation. That you got one good number as far as I understand. But that's me having just successfully did it once with the version in Myth, since that one does not have punishment and is directly at the start of the quest. Can be used for practice, at least.
Could this be the general
Yeah.
Now the manager seeks vengeance.
bazaar is in tatters. The local merchants will no longer face competition from the blood tide.
Well, in what content did you get that? At level 29, that's the Cerulean Hills. The Gatekeeper's Quest. Yeah, that's from the Gatekeeper's Quest. The very easy Artans. Now, of course, it would be nice for the game if yeah, I take the wizard in heroic. The problem is that in epic, if you land at the wrong spot, you can get just shut down by the ballista. I rather go the spy way when playing a melee. I take the captain way when playing a range, since I can just shut down the ballista in long distance. But the wizard, I do it only on heroic. On epic, it's not worth the risk. For most players, it's kind of a PK.
The Blood-Tide Fortress lies beneath you. You have found a rear entrance to the Pirates' Citadel.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Open it quick!
Yeah, that was pretty uncalled for. It's like they keep eating the nerf casters, the already nerfed caster even more when they are down. Jeez. I mean, bard buffs are still pretty good. Bard buffs carry the party. This is... But I guess the problem that SSG does not realize is that if all you can do is be a bard box while playing a bard, it's... You do wonder why you exist. Yeah. Yeah, if going pure bard, your best bet is using War Shunter as your main tree, with a bit of Swashbuckler on these as just a dip. And all the rest in Spellsinger. Yeah. Every class should have their own trance. And Spellcaster trance should just follow the same trend as the melee trance. It's just that instead of being attack damage DC, it could have been spell penetration, spell disease, and I guess spell damage. Just a number. Although that number would be small for spells, since it's only half of the main stats. But at least it would be something. The dev would never do that. It would mean that they would need to redo all the DCs on everything. They're too lazy for that. They already copy-paste puzzles.
You ready yourself for the upcoming battle against the necromancer?
And a lot of the quality of life that player has, like teleportation, is getting nerfed. Because they think it's fun. They should just give a chance if they refuse to redo all the monster stats. Spellcaster has already deemed a trance that costs only spell points is basically usable infinitely. It's kind of a joke that it might as well be permanent in most cases. Yeah, but it's at the cost of teleports getting nerfed in DDO. That being quick and quickened would be more in line. Well, does make sense. Not everything needs to be flashy. Not everything. Already that I have both surface reflection and stencil shadow disabled by default. Just because the dev can't even be bothered to even redo their options. Like, we know what is no longer supported in the game. Otherwise it just flashes you in the eyes in a very uncomfortable way. Ugh.
A small keyhole painted green is visible in
The game has a lot of issues graphically. Likewise, I don't even install the HD textures because then the game runs like shit. And why does it run like shit? Because it doesn't even use the graphics card. It uses the CPU. In all the basic things of the game, they kind of need to redo these options in the most basic levels.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
a rich red. You can't tell whether the color is paint or rust or something.
Like, is it too much? Is it really too much to ask SSG to make their game graphic compatible with both AMD graphics card or Nvidia's graphics card? Do that on both aspects.
From here you can see nothing Below, it appears to be completely deserted.
Yeah, like teleport, it's sold too. It does not need to be cast slower, just to add some graphical stuff in it. When the game lags to the point that the servers can't even handle it already. It's like a house of cards, just waiting to crash.
The blue on this key is only cheap paint over a flimsy wooden key. The keyhole in this door is the same bright blue as a polished sapphire.
Flashiness works in a game that has, well, good graphical option. Moreover, I know that a lot of players are asking to have scalable assets for the UI. Right now, I'm not gonna hide. I'm playing this game at 3K resolution, 2560 by 1440 on a 4K monitor. On 4K, everything is way too small, but it's where I do get the sweet spot for my UI. Still readable, while allowing me to have that many bars. You're playing at 1080p on a 4K monitor. Jeez. But you see mines on my screen, don't you? But then again, I am on a 32-inch screen. You might have a smaller screen, I don't know. Mileage vary between players. The tide turn.
As you enter, you're surprised to hear the clamor of battle and the cries of the wounded. The tower is being attacked from the inside.
Na 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 na. Pirates.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Na 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 na. No, Minotaur, you're gonna sleep on the floor. Hoof yourself down. Didn't Kituk. He wanted a revenge. Now he's there as a zombie.
Nice one.
I'm in the floor. You know, out of all the fantasy race, we have not seen in the game a chimera yet. As a monster. Only a statue.
After the sounds of battle die away, the door to the armory sweeps open.
Like there's so many things in the game that we know is there. They even winked at it in some way. Like the trickrine bracers that drops in this chain. I want that as a race. I want to play as a trickrine. Ah, god damn it. I had to fail. In pen and paper, there was a monster type that was called Titanesque. As you can make as a Titan pretty much every race available. And maybe in the time-twisted version, with the anniversary event, they could make time twisted of every zone to give a fresh take on them. Let's reverse the game. Make the inspired quarters the starting point. At level 1. And make Kartos at level 20 area. And you just reverse that. Inspired Quarter, Shavarat, Stormweaver's Refuge, and you go down and down.
Terrific.
Up is down, down is up. Yeah! Epic Tribal Cove is a lot more different than Heroic. I did like that fresh take.
As the magical shields vanish, you hear the Deneath mercenaries below cheer at your victory.
And we know SSG loves to reuse assets. You can make reusing assets interesting. That is one of them. And yet they don't. Or rather, don't anymore. There was what, only 3 Barrel Cove and the Necropolis. That changed a bit from Heroic to Epic. And that's it. I guess Giant told to a certain aspect, but it did that only for Prison of the Plane and only the end fight. Project Nemesis and Killing Time are 2 raids that are different on Reaper due to the added mechanic.
The magical shield materializes, sealing the pirates in with their ill-gotten loot. This door leads out to the very top of the tower. This must be the path of the tower's exterior teems with pirates screaming for your blood. Infamous crimson moon, flagship Captain Chew's fleet, fills the sky with the enemy. You destroy the airship, and the pirates will be stranded.
My main disappointment of Relentless is the wax fight. Like, they could have had the purple name Wax Boss in that little area. Just copy randomly a character in our party, stat wise and everything, and use whatever active ability, and just have it change form every 33% of the HP that change. Also, it's also a weird thing. For a lot of raid, the dev change of phase for the boss at 75 and 50 HP. I don't know why they are not doing it at 66 and 33% for the phase change. That's something that does confuse me in that design.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
But then again, it's what we get. The devs never take players' feedback anymore. At this point, it's just all a footnote.
You're really good at this.
And then with
Isn't
tide.
this the best part of adventuring?
Now I have only spies left to do, and all the early level epics would be done. Like, I can understand them just outright ignoring comments that insults them, but at the same time, there's people being mad that some chains are too drastic. Digitesca, trickling rune carved into the shit embrace, the shell of the seeker of enlightenment. You know, it's ironic that the devs nerf spell proc, yet the builds that would be the most punished would be the hybrid classes. Like, what are they supposed to do? And caster in general got nerfed so much. that it was kind of what people expected to use for damage. Like Stillstar said in an interview, that Dwargar would have a class that would be stronger than Meta. I don't think the dev understand why something is meta and some is not. Reason why range is really popular right now is because mobs in newer content just can outright one-shot you if you play a melee with only 300 PRR. And bypass way more fortification than they should. At least for when it came to Lamordia. They should really remove this punishing mechanic. Not to nerf. Oh, now range is too powerful. Let's nerf them now. Sheesh. That's not the way to go. Make the game fun first. Don't make it a drag. Jesus. While casters are getting nerfed to the ground. No crowd control for the melees that usually take all the risk. Let's make a lot of monster red name. Just show that caster don't CC them. It bugs me already that there's just so many red names in Wilderness that are not even rares. And same goes for Quest. Lag, please stop.
Hear a prisoner's voice calling for help. Thorax runs off across the bridge and disappears in the...
The two trolls in Red Rain.
You hear someone timidly asking for help.
And it also butters me that we still get legendary rats. Like the vermins. If anything, that's something that should always die in one hit.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out.
And the fact that they make things like rats and Gramsci's cat that powerful, it's like, why? How do you even expect the normal citizen in that city to even live? That the whole place would be deserted if we try to make sense of it. There wouldn't be an NPC. That's really one of the biggest weakness of SSG. World building! They don't do that!
You hear a metal portcullis slide.
Legendary.
And yet they force us through unskippable cutscenes in game engine. What are they doing? And if the game is supposed to be enjoyed like an arcade, which is what I'm currently doing, I rather kind of forget that there is a story to begin with. I would like to not have any cutscenes. If the dev can't even make a good effort on that regard. Simple quest to complete to point A to point B. That's good enough for me. But don't put the horrid, poor excuse of a story in the way. Likewise, they could take the non-intrusive approach to cutscene and just allow people to, well, play instead of forcing them to stay in place. I dislike having to stay in place in a quest just for the dialogue box to go. Like if they like their puzzles so much, they could have made their cutscenes in a way that we need to do a puzzle to advance. Just let us do something! Ah. Ugh. Give an additional purpose to puzzles of just blocking the way.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future. So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose.
Like, that's another thing that I do not understand. Why do we even let the monster of the quest even monologue? We're paid to kill them. Why even listen to them? Our character does not care about the consequences anyway. Is level 21. Na 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 na. Reaper point. Ah. The great monologue. The start of just business. He's really sad. Likewise, there should be a way to accelerate the sending of mobs for quests that we have to wait to kill stuff. Like a nice gong. That should make part 3 of the Eastern excavation in Trenol a lot faster. For example. And in many other quests that has that mechanic.
The locals place their hope in you after your display of bravery, even if you are a foreigner. The Purple Dragon Knights, agents of the king, have need for your abilities.
Be caroling. Yeah, come here, alone. Tomorrow, evening stars. Yeah, but at the same time, do we even know if the dev even bother trying to play other MMO? Or even any other game for that matter? Like the DO is so instant, so much instance based that it could easily be a single player game without the need of servers. With just the difficulty of playing online with other people you want to play with. And they can't even take care of their own servers. And 9 point. I'm tired. Oh, there is no other DDO player right now. Oh no. Oh, where to send people? But they don't want people to cheat. Listen, they change the rule all the time. One day spell procs are allowed for everybody, and then they got nerfed to the ground. Then teleport is gone, because some people feels like teleporting is cheating. I'm sure for some people, just having knowledge of the game is cheating. I look at all the people that complains that people can do R10 and just stomp through it when they feel like it should be impossible because their lack of understanding just make them unable to go through little R10 quest. people that don't even want to challenge themselves. It's never the veterans that complains about our turns being too hard. Just having the knowledge of how the game works and how everything interact with each other is cheating for some. It's like saying that it's cheating in the past if you have ever bought a guide to know how that works. Even on meta build, you could follow them and still lose. Because at the end of the day, it still depends on how the player plays. If you don't have last split-second reaction, you'll be dead. That's how things work. Yeah, but you cannot have 95% dodge and run in all the time. It doesn't... You cannot have that enough time for an hour. For 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. It was an already good session for today. Tomorrow I'm doing my second cycle of Epic. That's for sure. But see you tomorrow. Stay handsome out there. Bring all the cheese and bagels. Goodbye.